Abina Kabivok? Hi. Abina Kabivok?
Ooh,
Hi.
there's some echo. Let's fix that. There's some candle mechanic in here. What you playing? This game is called Blueprints. Open only in the event of my death. Are you USA? No, I'm from Canada. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the pictures, places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. That same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger band of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. Alert! Alert! Red alert! And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. Ban me? Why ban you? So confused. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish you had been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression on you whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tome more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room will become the most cherished place in all of our domain. Stephanie Ang, how's it going? I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit myself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. So this is Buddy's corpse. But is there anything else? There is clearly candle mechanisms that we now know are a thing. Now there is these statues, which again are the angels in the chapel, which are numbered. Oh, you can move them too. There's something to do with these statues. I kind of almost assumed for sure that before I even touched that one, but somebody else's corpse. What we got here? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? So just an easy one we could try, which probably won't work, but we could just try, is I think I can put the hands all down on these. So maybe what we could do is put their hands down in order of how they are plotted in the chapel. Because they are numbered. So first is the farmer. This one. With the trowel. Second is the chef with the spoon or pizza board or whatever the fuck it is. That's the maid. That didn't go back up or anything. Number 3 is... What is this? It's like, a farmer with a pitchfork. Next looks like a jockey of some kind. And this one is... Looks like... This one looks like a maid. It's not this one though. Is it this one? No, you're a chicken jockey. What ones are left? That one's last. It's this one here. Then the painter with the brush. And then the king / queen / thing with the scepter. Did that do anything? That doesn't seem to have obviously done anything. That is the order for their numeration, though. Maybe we need to come back down here with a way to light the candles. Maybe that'll clear up what's happening here, because there is several handle mechanisms. There's like one set here. There's one set near the entrance. I think there's another one too. I'm kind of disappointed that this didn't work though. It feels like ever since the start of the game where I found the chapel and I took that image of these statues in order, that this is like the fucking time I was waiting for that thing to be relevant. Can you gift me mod? No, unfortunately not. And it didn't work. It didn't do anything. At least, as far as I know. Unless I did it wrong. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. I mean, this image is kind of blurry. Maybe the 3 and the 4 are confused. Either way, we'll just get started, and chapel's really common, and I'll just verify that this is correct. Maybe it's incorrect. Hey, how was your walk? Well, I imagine, yeah. Is it still raining? Huh. People probably just away this weekend. Yeah. You know, my mental math skill, I think, is going to increase by keep playing this dartboard game. 8, 15, 5, 20. That's subtract, that's multiply. 2, 40, 39, 3. 5, 4, 9, 8. It's just not the place for this. We'll get it again. I have a lot of money, actually. I'm gonna think of it. I think I can buy a book already. This is a good opportunity to make a dead end, and dead end earns us money too. We get a bookstore, we might be in business. Do I do locksmith? Maybe I'm going to be walking around a lot. Maybe it's this. I'm trying to think of what I could possibly need a locksmith for. It's cheap keys. It's cheap major keys. I guess there's a world where maybe this thing could sell me a major key I didn't know existed. We're just going to pick this for now. And then I'll distribute $5 to the tomb. I kind of want to go up east side, really, but we could find something on the west side too. Okay, order us this one. Oh shit. There it is. Why would it do this to me when I have all kinds of money? I think I can't get a freezer because I drafted it last day. But we have to see what's happening in here. Can I like crank it? No, I can just do on or off. Thing is, I don't know where these things go. There's a valve I can turn off and on, but there's another thing up there. I need some like documentation or something to tell me like what the fuck's going on. Oh, I see there's a elevator over there. How do I... There's no way to get in this room from the other side, is there? Oh, there is a door. There is a door there. Do I have to come in from that? I think I might have to come in from that door. Unless there's something you do here to get this elevator to start working. I can't get into this thing. Okay, so what if... And what is this? Okay, so this thing is not connected to anything right now. So this would like connect this. So this doesn't connect to anything right now. So this would turn this thing on, which I don't know what the fuck that does. What happens if I do this? This thing is getting heated, but I don't know what that does. What I want, I think, is to get this thing activated. So okay, so now that's getting piped in there, which I don't know. Okay, that part of opens this door. So this is moving this thing. Do I need to like stop it when it's open, when I can access it? How would I tell? Okay, that works, I guess. But I need to switch this so that it still powers this side of this door. I don't know what that does for me, but... Although we're going to have to switch this in order to power the elevator, but that's okay. But we just have this set up at least for now. That part of the door is powered, whatever that does. And we can turn this one on. It's not going in there. It must be going into this. Let's change that. This comes down. Excellent. Okay. What is this? Is this just make a walkway? I don't know what that did. I have like a fist. Why is my cursor like a fist right now? It's weird. Yeah, open door, no bridge. I don't know. There's something missing here, clearly. Might be something to do with this pump. Activate. Okay, so I think I need all the generators going to, like, get this thing pumping, whatever that does. Okay, so the weird thing here is, okay, yeah, so yeah, I needed to open this door, and I think there's a bridge that comes here, because the problem right now is if I have this powered to go up, then I have to unpower the door. So we need this thing powered, this pipe here. Now, if I turn this off, is it going to go back in? Yeah. Okay, but that's okay. So we have to like think about what we need powered. I don't know what the red box does, so we're going to pretend that doesn't exist. We need this pipe. Don't need that pipe, and we need this pipe. So all these pipes are fine. The problem right now, I think, is oh no, I don't need to power the lift anymore. We're good. We can come through this way. But how do we power the door? So the door needs this one. But that's gonna suck that thing back in. This piece doesn't seem to be able to do what I want it to do. Because if we do this, then door is powered, but this is not. So I need this pipe and this pipe at the same time. Where does this go from? This goes from the big boiler. Okay, so how do we get the big boiler to be like happy? Okay, we don't need the lift anymore, so this is going to go into this tube. Oh, right, we didn't turn the bridge back on. Which is this thing. I don't know what the red box does, but... Okay. Daria or Recont, how's it going? Okay, so I'm missing one to activate this thing, whatever that does. Right now that's going to the door. Let's just make it go in here. I just want to see what this will do for me. Fucking send it. Okay, so this activates this steam duct in whatever direction. This doesn't help me get the doors going. Do I still need this power now that this thing is like... What if I do this? Is this going to turn off? No, it's like once this thing's going, it's going. Okay, so I can like just stop sending it power now. Oh, my bridge is out again. We're still in a pickle of how to get up here with the door unlocked. I can't like do this now. Now that the thing's like pumping, I can't like use this pipe, can I? No. How do I get up there? Do you play other games? Yeah, sometimes. Right now I'm trying to get this one done, though. How do I get up there? So this... opens that, but... And then this opens the door. But... I can't get up there. Wait. Do you think maybe if I make the bridge and then go across the bridge and like turn that thing off? Like, let's turn this off now. No, I can't even touch it. Doesn't do anything. Oh, I just had to power it once. Oh, it's open now. I just had to power it I just had to have both powers on at one time and it unlocked. I guess that's what happened. I didn't have to like get up there at the same time. Okay. So what do we figure out? Not much. We just figured out how the boiler room works. We didn't figure out what it's doing. It's a lot of steps to lose. I do want to go right. Archives kind of sucks, though. Sledgehammer. Ugh. Okay, let's put chapel here. And I want to make sure I did these angels right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I did them wrong. I did them in the wrong order. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucked these two up. Okay, so I did do them in the wrong order. So what we want to do is go back down there and try to do them in the right order. The image I took was like too small. I couldn't see these numbers very well. So I fucked up 4 and 5. Let me, in big clear, actually what we'll do, in big clear numbers, we'll write on my image. One, 2, and then 3 is what? 3 is the farmer. But 4 is actually the black-hatted maid. And 5 is the painter. Six is the jockey. And 7 is the, I don't know, knight or queen or whatever. Okay, so we did these in the wrong order. So that's somewhat comforting to think that... Oh, it's also interesting to note that I unlocked this pig with that fire glass, and it's still like this. It's permanent. It's permanently like that now. I don't have to have it every time. So that's good. That's good to know. So what we could do is we could try to make a few dead ends so before we go down there we can make some money. But what to spend the money on? I don't have a bookstore right now. Oh my fuck. Okay. Man, but isn't it as I said though? Her ladyship's chambers in the west wing, and it comes off the west wing hall. I don't know, you guys can't maybe see it because of my fucking camera, but it might only come off of this west wing hall. Time to learn something. Is there a chess piece in here before we get consumed with whatever this room's gonna tell me? There's a white queen. There's a white queen in here. But there's still... Where's the king? Okay, so and when we were in the master bedroom, I didn't think we found any pieces. That would be like a place for the king to be, wouldn't it? But we never found a piece there that I remember. I looked. So white queen, but master bedroom had nothing. So I know where there is a white queen, a black queen. Also the boiler room had nothing in it. I know where there is a white rook, a white bishop, a bunch of yellow pawns, a white knight, a white pawn, several black pawns. I've never found a black knight. I have found a black bishop. But I can't remember where. I don't see it. White bishop. Oh, I fucked up this one. Hold on, I gotta fix this one. Bonk room has 2 black pawns in it for some reason. I don't know what that means. Didn't I find a black bishop somewhere? I don't see it. White bishop. White knight, white rook. Pawn, pawn, pawn. And let me get this boiler room out. Okay, so this has nothing. And I couldn't see anything in the chamber of mirrors, but it's mirrored, so I don't know if I was seeing the whole picture or not, so I want to be sure. I feel like attic has something. So I've looked at every hallway, and there is a black pawn in the secret passage. What about here? I'm still missing 3 rooms here. I forgot to see what was in the office. We were in the office the other day, and I unlocked the safe, and I just totally blanked on anything else. Okay, so white queen in here. That's kept track of. A cupcake. 10 footsteps. Does it never end? This looks like a constellation for the observatory. How many stars is this? Like a lot. 1, 2. Like a shit ton. We could magnify this if we come back here randomly with a magnifying glass, but I get the feeling this is telling me there's a massive constellation in the observatory that does something when you have a shit ton amount of stars. There's her daughter, or her son Simon. Upgrade disc. Okay. That's probably a young Herbert. Is that it? I think that's it. So it's actually not. Oh, wait. Her ladyship's diary is locked. There's a key for this. There's a major key that unlocks this. Ooh. Okay. So we need a major key that unlocks the diary. And we have to get the room when we have it. That seems pretty fucking randy, but... Chess edits. How's it going? Okay, so pretty much we learned that there's probably a mega constellation that does something that's not in the book. You gotta find a key. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, I figured that part out. Yeah, we gotta find a key for that. Be okay with a garage at this point, but I gotta go back downstairs. There's stuff to do down there. I am dumb. Don't worry about it. We'll just call you Captain Obvious. The sale. I need a bookstore. Never played this game, so I don't know anything really. Yeah. It's one of those games. Where's the bookstore, man? I feel like since I didn't get it off the library, it's fucked. Do you think I can get it off a secret passage? Think I can force it? It's gonna cost gems though. I'm not gonna have any gems. I'm gonna keep secret passage in the pool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click this. That's gonna get me 5 footsteps from nursery. Fucking car keys. And what I want to do is, since I have a lot of steps, and I kind of want to, get the puzzle right downstairs. What we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna go downstairs, and then we'll start climbing from the entrance. I'm flush with cash. I got a potential for a lot of rooms off the east side. I'm gonna get more cash going downstairs. I have nursery, so every time I draft a bedroom, I'll get some steps. Like, we got potential for a massive run. But let's, first things first, try to get this puzzle right. No, I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. Okay, let's put these all back up. So these are all up again, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let's do them. Let's try this again because we definitely fucked up the order last time. I think you'll find key by doing other puzzles. Yeah, I mean that tends to be how it works. So first is hat and trowel. Second is pizza board, chef. Third is farmer. Four is maiden hat. 5 is painter. Or whatever this is. 6 is jockey. And 7 is this one. There we go. There we go. The more you discover, the deeper you'll go. Deeper you go, the more you'll discover. Well, that's a little... Come on down to the arrow door. The fuck? Go in here. That's spooky. Oh, this is the danger. This is the angel of death. Okay, I need this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this goes with the other piece that I found. There's something weird about these tombs. Yeah, you're fucking damn right. Okay, we're getting a good picture. Where am I right now? What's 7? 7 is torch chamber. We already opened that. I don't know where I am right now. I'm in the tomb. Tomb entrance is 6, which is not on the map. Okay. Do I do it? I'm doing it. Opens the door. Okay. Kind of had to do it. Alright. Seems kind of spooky, though. Okay, so here's another way into here. But it didn't help us solve this thing. Okay, so I know where I am. So where are we on this map I just made? Underground map. 7. Okay, so this is the tomb entrance here. I wonder if, even without drafting the tomb, if we can go into the tomb now. Because the tomb's open. I wonder if this door is closed if we don't draft the tomb. So that didn't really help us, aside from it gave us a piece of the map. Another piece of the map. But there's still several candle mechanics down there. I still need pump room to fix this. There's commissary, which everything's going to be cheap. But I guess if I could get the things for another glass heater, I could make that happen. I kind of want parlor, but at the same time, I need gems, man. I need this book room to happen. I'm ready. I'm so ready to buy those expensive books. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay, so if this is true and this is false, then this is true, which means the gems would be in this box. If this is true, then this is false, but it means this would also be false, so it can't be that. If this is false, then this is true, and this is false, which again points to this one. I don't know. These are starting to get really... Okay, I fucking suck. These are starting to get really hard. I should have just been more patient with it. Fuck. This will spread a gem to the courtyard. Keep us moving. The Wi-Fi disconnected. Unlucky. I guess it's this. I have so much money, though. I really want this bookstore. What was the name of the game? Blueprints. Okay. I could just buy everything, but... Like, the shovel's probably net money. I kind of want to buy this in case I get a magnifying glass. We can kind of do that thing. But I also kind of want to buy everything so that if I get a workshop, I can just try to make some stuff. Like, I feel like I have enough money right now that if I get the bookstore, I can make $50. So let's try to just make this a fat run, you know? We have all kinds of things. I need gems, though. That much is true. I definitely should have storeroomed, upgraded for gems instead of keys. That was a fuck up on my part. but I didn't know. At this point, we're going to run out of things to draft except really good rooms, I would think. Although I need some gems still. That's a fucking issue. Maid's chamber, dining room. Don't know if this maid's chamber does anything for me. We kind of just need to get behind the foundation. That's part of the... What's the main goal of the game? It's kind of complicated, but basically this is a 45 room mansion and the goal is to get to the 46th room. And up at the top of this like thing that we're building, there's a white room called the antechamber, and it has a door that leads off of the grid, but it doesn't open. So I've been inside here. All these doors are locked, but there's ways that you can get inside the room that I won't make obvious if you want to play the game. But even once you get inside here, this door is locked and it doesn't have a key. So basically you have to play the game until you find a way that you can open this door and discover the 46th room. That's basically the premise. The most basic premise. It's really complicated. Somewhat. If I put a dark room here, this is the only choice. I need to go back and turn the lights on in here. I'm really gem poor. It's a problem. How long have I been streaming today or total? That's a question people always ask and I don't know how to answer. I've been streaming for years and years and years, if that's the question. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with this fucking parlor box shit. I need... today, just like an hour. I need gems. There's a gem in the courtyard. And I think everything I need requires a gem. Okay, so this utility closet will help me. It's a shit place to put it, though. I have lots of space up at the top, I guess. I can put a dead end here. It's okay. Alright, so we're gonna... turn off the gym. Turn off dark room. And garage can be on. I don't want to turn off keycard entry system until I have security, because if I have a keycard, I can't open the door. I don't have a keycard, but I'm really sorry. You should have famous like everyone. That's not really fair. Yeah, the thing is like I've taken a lot of breaks, right? So like I was streaming a lot like 10 years ago. But I had to take a break for like family related reasons for like, I don't know, we'll say at least 5 years. So I haven't been streaming for like, I've been streaming for like a year and some since I last started. I stream almost every day, but um, I ended up taking a break for a very long time of several years, and that kind of led to locked. I don't want to try that other door in case because I think I fucked something up with it. Let's take this. For some reason, the dark room is on the wrong setting again. I keep getting confused with that fucking room. Appreciated chess edits. It's a grind, but I'm here for it. The only hard part is I work full time, so it's like if you work full time and you stream every day, you get tired. But it's the only way. It's the only way. Okay, so like 2K subs, you got to do shorts. So here's the problem, and it's a weird problem. So I primarily do live content. I don't do a lot of um, like recorded content. So I do recorded content. I just do my live stream and then I cut it for like horizontal YouTube. I mostly stream on Twitch TV. I'm not really like a YouTuber. I'm more of a Twitch streamer. I'm a live content creator. But the weird thing is with the YouTube Shorts algorithm is if you post a short, it will not enter the algorithm if you've already posted a short on the same day. So the weird thing is, part of the reason you're here is because my live vertical stream has been put into the shorts um, uh, discoverability algorithm. So if I post a second short, it won't go into the algorithm because I've already posted a short today, which was my live stream. So I've tried posting shorts onto my channel, and if I stream on the same day that I post the short, it gets 0 views. It doesn't, but it's not because no one watches it. It's because it doesn't even get pushed to the algorithm. It has no impressions whatsoever. So right now, my like horizontal live stream that you're watching now tends to get between like 150 and 250 views. Which is reasonable. I'm kind of like more like interested in making a connection with someone like you than like getting like lots of people like watching my like shorts for 10 seconds, right? You know, that's not what I'm about. I'm about like having a meaningful connection with the viewer. That's like my thing, you know. Okay, do you think this will work? Time to find out. Ooh, what do you know? What do you know? Okay. So let's get this upgrade disc rolling. Courtyard. Upgrade courtyard to have +2 gems, 5 dig spots, or courtyard is always unlocked. At this point, I want gems. I'm starting to see the benefit of the hovel, though. Stream every day, and when you can't, make shorts. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think sometimes I don't end up streaming on Sunday. I should probably post a short on Sunday. It probably makes sense. Man, I kind of want the gems. But Courier is always unlocked is probably better if I'm using Hovel. But I have a lot of things to do that don't involve Hovel. Give me this one. I don't know if that's right. Hello. Do you say hello to me? I don't know. You seem like a bot. Hello, sir. Punga. Punga. Okay, so we got this mechanism going. We got security in play. Oh, we need to get our doors. There's 3 gems and 10 coins somewhere. 10 coins downstairs. I don't know where the 3 gems are. Set security level low. Change offline mode unlocked. So that can get our doors unlocked. Got a key card. How are you? Not too bad. You're having a great day. Let's see if we can get a way into Foundation through here. Can't pick these. We can pick the closet. Get a bunch of items out of that. Okay. I don't know where those 3 gems are. I know there's one in the courtyard that came from the patio. Oh, I bet you there's 2 gems in that parlor box that I fucked up. That's what it is. That's what it is. Coat check kitchen. Fuck. The game really doesn't want me to get in there. What could I coat check? I don't know what I could code check that I care too much about. Yeah, I appreciate it, chess edits. We'll see what happens from here, you know. I've only been doing YouTube for like a couple months. So I've been doing mostly Twitch stuff. Let's redraw this. That didn't help me. You messed up. We gotta get our gems. So this is all blocked. So I gotta make a mad dash all the way around to the other side. And that's okay. Okay, so while we're here, let's disable keycard entry system. It'll unlock all keycard doors. Here's a gem. A turnip. And a rock. So let's see here. I got 1 gem. I really need that chapel upside to be good. Here you go, piggy. Let's use a regular key. Can't make the cloister. So we could make walk-in down here. And that'll give us some items. Some more gems. Coupon book. So now we can use silver key here. Oh, it's not locked, but boudoir gets us in. But first we have something to do in boudoir. So again, this is a photo of Christmas, so that's December 25th. So 12/25. Let's just try 12/25 here. Boom. Number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Seems like Mom was a political activist and did a bad thing. Sad part is now I'm so flush with cash and nothing to do with it. I have a boiler room that doesn't do anything. But at least we can go downstairs. Yeah, I am reading chat. As long as you guys stay sophisticated, you're all good. Let's see where the rabbit hole goes. Ooh. Oh. I guess we found out you can get the fan and flan down here. Elevator. Basement door is locked. Can you get another basement key? Or do you get the basement key every time you go to the antechamber? So I'm going to have to go to the antechamber in the same run to have the basement key. Or no, because this foundation is fixed now. It's always going to be accessible now. So I need to get into the antechamber again to get the basement key again, so I can unlock this basement door. Even though I already unlocked the other basement door. Okay. I get it. I get it. I'm getting it. Study. Office. So much money. So much money. Money and no way to spend it. Like, I can't put the study here because I'll be blocked. Tell me your name. Oh, my name is Blood Boiler. Don't you know? Don't you know? That's my name. The king. The white king is office. Here's a key card. Not that I need it. Let's do our upgrade here. My IRL name is Blood Boiler. If you catch my drift. Nursery. The nursery now. We give 8 when you draft a bedroom. If you have less than 10, you get 20. When you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout. Okay, so we can like make it a better for the like bedroom, or we can make it for like green rooms. I kind of want to do the green room combo. Let's do that. You call me Blood or Blood Boiler, or some people call me BB, which I know is like sounds like baby. So like, if maybe you don't have to do that. That's kind of weird. Okay, so the office has a white king. I didn't get Lady Ship's Chambers this run, did I? Oh, I did. Can I do a chess thing? We might be able to do a chess thing. Hold on. Okay, so I have a king, I have a queen, I have a rook. I have a knight. I have a bishop. I don't think I have a white pawn. I have plenty of yellow pawns. Maybe those yellow pawns are white pawns. I don't know. Or maybe they work as both. I'm not really sure. Maybe they look yellow, but they're white. They really look yellow. Where do I know white pawns exist? In the... Well, there was one in the freezer, maybe. Um, Maybe those yellow pawns are supposed to be white pawns, and it just is weird. I only have one white pawn, and it's the one that I found in the freezer. And that one could have been yellow. I couldn't really tell. I'm in this stream for like 40 minutes. I don't even understand a thing. Yeah, part of the reason why you probably don't understand too much is like I'm kind of mumbling a little bit, but because this game like requires you to take a lot of information down that you're not currently looking at on the screen. So I have this like um, giant sheet of like random things that have to do with random other things, and we're connecting all these together like a crazy Peppa Silva conspiracy theorist in order to like make sense of all of this. So that's part of it. What is this game? Blueprints. That's the name of the game. Okay, so first we're going to spread. Let us spread. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Spread gold now. Okay, let's look at security. How much gold is on the ground right now? 49 gold. Okay. I really wish I could get a bookstore. Cool. Conference. I wish I had the conference before I spread. But what can you do? Pool puts pump in play, but it's too late. Conference keeps us going. This kind of keeps us moving. So we have a chance. Key card's busted. Maid keeps us moving. This is going to give us a lot of steps if we need steps, which we kind of do. Maid also gives us steps, though. This gives us a bunch of keys, but don't really need keys. Poppy playtime. Can you play Poppy playtime tomorrow or any other day? It seems unlikely. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. It's not my kind of thing. Doesn't tend to be my kind of game. I don't play like horror games too much because I'm not great at being scared. And by that I mean like usually when people want your broadcaster to be scared, they want to see the reaction, and I'm not a very high reaction person. So it's not gonna be great. I don't do well at them. Well, there's the vault. Why is the vault here? Why is the vault here? I have like 100 gold and no bookstore. It's the most depressing thing ever. That's why I know viewers that game is so bad. Wow. Fuck me. I had so much money and there's no shops, man. There's no shops. Well, what we can do is we can drawing room, and this will give us an opportunity to redraw this, and maybe we can make something happen. Wine cellar study. Lab. Okay. We might be able to make something happen with the lab. Kitchen, music. Well, I can walk around a lot. That's for damn sure. You can play a very popular game, everyone favorite, you can get a decent amount of viewers. That's not really how it works, because lots of people play really popular games. So why would someone watch my broadcast instead of a popular broadcast if I was playing a really popular game? We do here. I can't remember what rooms it said that the boiler interacted with. I can't remember. Big cheap. Wait. This is infinite steps. I just found infinite combo. Oh, I ran out of... Okay. Apparently the banana sells out. Okay, so... The thing is I don't know how the boiler... We gotta get... Wait. How do we get the boiler... Do we have to draft the boiler next to the lab? How else do we get the steam in here? I was streaming years on Twitch TV for the most part, not on YouTube. Yeah, I don't see how, unless this duct is directly connected, I don't see how you can get, that's kind of annoying. I can't get in the antechamber. I was going to do something though. Oh, right, the chess thing. Okay, let's go sort out chess. I think we can sort out chess right now. Sad part is we're gonna have so much coins. I don't really know. Yeah, see, like, if this duct, if the room is, like, not directly adjacent to the boiler, I don't really understand. Unless it, like, powers the whole grid, or, like, everything in this direction, say. But even then, there's no way to get that power to the lab. I wonder if this, like, the slots on this have to do with anything. A diary key? Yeah, it's not going to be this round. I have no idea where it is. I wonder if the things on this board have anything to do with anything. Feels like they probably do, but... I think we're going to go just do chess. We have so many steps. I'm not too worried about it. We're going to just try to sort out chess right now. That's clearly yellow and not white, but maybe it's supposed to be white. Smart, I have like 100 IQ. I have negative. You don't have negative IQ. Last I heard, carrots have an IQ of 8, so you're at least better than that. Boxes of fragments. Never heard of it. Okay, so... Okay, so... The king is in the office, which is... this square. This one. Ooh, it lit up. That's a good feedback. Okay, so the queen is in ladyships, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay, the rook is in the nook, which is right below ladyships. Boom. And the knight is in security, which is 3 down. Boom. And the bishop is in chapel. And the pawn could be basically fucking anywheres. Hold on. Okay. So the drawing room is one, for example, and that's up here. Does this work? Even though it's a yellow? Yeah. Okay, yellow and white's the same. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of the piece until the end of the day. Okay, so you get no power until you reach rank 8, in which case you can choose a power. Add the armory to your draft pool, whatever that is. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, west wing, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Okay, that's like pretty good. You do not pay tithes, instead gain $30 the first time you enter chapel each day. That's like fucking huge. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your room of your house. That one sucks. Chonky Mole Man, how's it going? I kind of like the pawn. Because... Wait, what's the... I can't choose king. What's king? Oh, that's the one where you choose a color. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to have those together. So the nice part about the pawn is you could choose which power you want. But that being said, I don't really like care too much for the queen one or the rook one. And I don't know what the knight does. That's part of the problem here is this says add the armory to your draft pool. What even is that? It's hard to evaluate this because I have no idea what this room is. My guess is this has all kinds of items in it. Maybe items that normally you can only get through the workshop, and I feel like I'm hard gated on the workshop right now. The only shit part is this one is like they're gonna make it really easy to make money. But I don't know how many times I'm gonna need a lot of money. I know I have about 130 or so bucks worth of books I need to buy. Search on what it means. No, I don't want spoilers. And I can just crack the piggy bank if I need to. I almost want to just take this room because it's a new room. And if it's related to the workshop items, I think having more access to workshop items without having to fucking jump through hoops would be a really big deal. Search it? No. And this thing, it's like... Yeah, no, I don't want that. I'm gonna take this. Okay, so you can change your power. Okay, so I've chosen this power, but if I come back and put the chess pieces in the right place for that day, I can switch. So I can switch powers. That's super relevant. Okay, so I understand how chess works now. No, don't tell me. Don't search stuff and tell me, or I will literally ban your ass. I don't want any spoilers. There's nothing else for me to do today, right? It was a fat run, but there's nothing else for me to do. There's no other doorways. No way to unlock antechamber. Yeah, it's just... call it good. It's alright. We made progress. Her ladyship's bed and breakfast. Yeah. So I'm curious, and we're going to satisfy my curiosity right away. Because I want to know if this is the case or not. Because if it's the case, then it makes things kind of interesting. So, again, we found a way to open the tomb up to the basement. So the question is, I haven't drafted anything outside yet. If I go to the tomb entrance, is it blocked? Or can I pick up the coins that were deposited there yesterday? It's blocked. Okay. So I have to draft the tomb for that to be open. That's all I wanted to know. So immediately, what do we need to do? We need to get to the antechamber, get a new basement key, and then unlock the basement from the foundation entrance. We need to still have to do everything have to do everything with the boiler room. I haven't fucking made any progress with that. And so this was a tool that I never got before. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. This is very useful, but I've never seen this item till now. And maybe it only spawns in the tool shed. I didn't know about its existence till I read that book. And of course we have stuff to do with the pump room. Ladyship's chamber diary. Chest we have figured out. There's an armory now that we can draft that we didn't know about before. $11. It's just 3 squared 9. 16, 30, 10, 25. 25, 50, 15. Okay, secret garden. So now we have a way to open west antechamber door in the east wing. Chapel's good. We're putting money in the pig, so it's all good. Bedroom. Car keys we don't need. I'm starting to wonder if these hands have something to do something with something, because I feel like they change. And they're in a whole bunch of different rooms. I feel like eventually these pointing hands are going to mean something. Eventually. Okay, so we spend a gem, get 2 gems. We can also dig here. That's our upgrade. Rock. So we got key carded here. Turnip. Closet. Hallway. Kitchen. This comes with a key. Parlor going down. Security. Storeroom. So we need security to get through courtyard. I don't have a key card, right? No. So I can draft security, and then I can edit how rare it is. Right now it's set to standard. I'm kind of okay with that. It's the more rare mechanical rooms that I want to adjust. Labina Kabivok, how's it going? Not sure what's going on with this monitor thing. Okay, security level low. Unlocked. Now we just need to turn the doors off. Let's go down. Red room's more likely. Maybe we'll just start cranking our observatory a little bit. I was kind of okay with a dead end here. This works too. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Plus 1 gem. Wonder how rare the armory is. Go this way. Drawing, okay. Alright, we got the indoor nursery now. This will just crank gems out. And there's more likely for our green rooms to have... Oh, we changed the nursery into a garden. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we need to go up the other way. Let's go through entrance hall. Because that way we have more like space to burn. And I want to get rid of some of the shitty dead ends that are in the pool. Spare storeroom. We could put a dead end here and I'd be okay with that. Even if we did this. Although this kind of gets this out of the way. Office. Can't draft that anyway. I guess it's parlor. Okay, time for our brain to work. Okay, brain. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So if this is true, then this would also be true, but this would be false. But this says the gems are in the only box with a true statement. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. So if this is true, this and this cannot be, they can't. So if this is true, gems are in the only box with a false statement, then this is true, which makes this false. So this has to be false for this to be true, which makes this false. So this is false. This is true. Wait. This is so fucking mindfucky. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. Does this have a false statement? It's only one box can have a false statement for this to be true. And the only way that that's true with this box is if these two boxes are false. Holy fuck, my brain's like fried. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. If it's this one, then this one would be false. I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking put it in this one. I actually have no fucking clue. My brain's too fried for this. Yeah, I think it's this box, but whatever. It's fine. Holy shit. Those fucking things are starting to fry my brain, man. We gotta keep moving. Yeah, no, I'm not from the States. Pantry, storeroom. Okay, so this is kind of fucked. We need a utility closet off the drawing room. That's the only way to fix this. There's also like a meta decision I could make where like if I'm going to lose, I could just pump a bunch of money into Piggy. Yeah, this doesn't actually help. I need a utility is what I need. Or I guess I could buy keycard if it's for sale. It's not. Yeah, this run's just fucked. Like sometimes sometimes it feels like the run's just fucked. I feel like there's just no way to go forward. Every time I was given a room, I guess I could have maybe picked something different here. But like this is key carded. I was given no way forward this way. I guess I kind of maybe fucked up in these drafts. I don't know. I had two ways to go up and I just didn't get anything. So here's the thing I was saying. So since this is over, what I could do is dump all my money into the chapel. Right? Like we can go and just dump all my money into the pig. Dog die. That's unfortunate. That'd be sorry. My kitties are getting old. I don't want to think about that day. We got this kitty right now. She's being a butt. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how I could have made that day better. It kind of feels like I got just unlucky. Trading post maybe. Um, so the thing is if I get a run that has boiler and lab together somehow, then I need the shelter so that I can do the nuke thing. If I figure out how to do it. Hey, don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. But it's like thing doesn't really help me. Whereas trading post, I get a better chance that I can maybe make things. I can trade things. I guess we'll just do this for now. Really love cats. She's being a butt right now. Um, okay, let's try this again. Either maybe we'll put a hallway here. Either we need an antechamber run, cash run, boiler run. You can learn things at the library. I don't have any other books to order though, so I'm kind of like chilling on that for right now. 13 moderators. I mean it's the first couple days. We'll chill for now. I can mostly handle it on my own for the moment. For Minus 12. 20 is 8 to 16. Minus 4, 1. And 11 is 11. Can you? Oh, I can. Also, I kind of seen you guys talking about like ages earlier. Let's not discuss ages, please. For everybody's protection, we're not going to discuss people's ages. Also, I'm an alcohol-related broadcaster. If you're not drinking age in the country that you're in, probably don't want to watch me. I'm just saying. That's just a fact of life. As you can see, if you watch my videos, I have all kinds of like alcohol-related videos because that's the kind of content I broadcast. So just keep that in mind. Less claustrophobic if we keep moving. Coat check. Kitchen. Yeah, these are not great. When do you stream? Like at any o'clock? Today I'm streaming later than normal because it's on a weekend day. But normally I stream what would be 8 a.m. Eastern time. That's Eastern time zone in North America. I don't know what that is going to be where you guys are, but whatever 8 a.m. Eastern time is in whatever place in the world that you're in. Ugh. It's nursery. If you play poopy playtime, I'm gonna promise you this, okay? Don't get your hopes up. I'm probably not gonna be playing poppy playtime at anytime soon. Beer's against your religion. Well, you know, I mean, I guess that's up to you. But I also don't do beer too much. It's mostly whiskey, bourbon, and that kind of thing. But so long as you're cool with it, I guess that's all that matters. Okay, it's burned my brain a little bit. The black box is false. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. Okay. So if this box is true, then this box is true, which means this box is false and contains the gems. If this box is false, then this box is false, then this box is true, but for this to be true, that doesn't tell us where the gems are. So it's in here. Yeah, I don't know where the diary key is. We got a couple things we're working on, but I don't know where the diary key is right now. Right now we need to get to the antechamber. Or have enough money to buy rare books from the bookstore. Or get a boiler room attached to certain other rooms. Or get a workshop with a metal detector and a magnifying glass to make a lighter to go to the tomb. We don't have the tomb today, so I guess it's kind of fucked. We need the pump room to move some water around in the basement. There's a bunch of things we can get done. Let's go reading nook. This will be a library. Or we go pantry to go up. We don't have to take the library, but I think the only way to get... I think the only way to get the bookstore, I think, is maybe off of the library. You're taking off? Alright, see you later. You guys have a good one. Drafting strategies. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Dead ends. Yeah, I know about dead ends. Ideal spot for a dead end. Yeah. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. I'm not afraid. Yeah, getting shops in the tomb strategy. Yeah, yeah. Outer rooms of note. Schoolhouse, we still need to get that thing done. Oh, here's a list of shrine blessings. Can we see the statue? Yeah, this is the statue that... Well, this is a different statue, but this is the statues in the tomb, but we kind of like figured the statue thing out in the tomb already. I don't think there's anything else there, but... Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Draft a red room and have at least 5 ranks containing red rooms. Gain 5 gems. That's hard to pull off. Spinning floor pans for a gem. High roller at 8 courtyards to the draft. That's kind of wild.
It is fighting.
Yeah, just this book didn't really tell me too much. What is this? Mail-in sweepstakes, dead end contest. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martis shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold. 20 dead ends in one day. Yeah, I can't show it all on vertical. It just is what it is. Mosley's here being a butt, though. But yeah, this... I don't know if I'm going to manage to do a dead-end strategy. That seems kind of wild. There's the attic. Rotundra. It's not a terrible place for a rotundra, but... See, the thing is, if I put the attic here, we're fucked. Like, it's fucked. I, like, kind of have to put the weight room or the rotundra. The weight room is disabled, so I think we're going to do that. It's better than the rotundra in this circumstance because it's sheltered. How many cats do I have? 2. Just 2. Here's a good place for a dead end right here. Of course, it's not one. Yeah, I have an orange one and this fat guy. Okay. Again, this is kind of scuffed unless we kind of get lucky. Okay, here's the armory. The shit part is it's gonna fuck our run completely, but there's nothing we can do about it. The run's fucked anyways. I just keep getting unlucky. The rooms don't want to go up. So we're gonna purchase this just to see what this is. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effects of one red room. Is that all this does? I mean, this is once per day. I wonder if it's different items. Oh, it is. Okay. You may use the axe in the room directly to permanently remove the gem cost of one room. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. What's this do? Can knock, lock, chest, and trunks. Tomorrow gain 1 star. Okay. I wonder if it's the same every time. I wonder if they're different. Okay. Well, this day is fucked. Here's some junk. Yeah, the axe is pretty good. I guess I'm just going to donate all my money to the chapel again. Unless there's a key card in here. No, wait, this is not even the same day where I'm cock-blocked by the key card. I'm just cock-blocked because we got unlucky. Gems is getting hard, yeah. It might help. It helps to have another way to spend money, I guess. My problem right now is just we're kind of getting unlucky in... no, I can't dump that shit in here because I have the bomb shelter. I'm gonna get unlucky with, like, the rooms that come up. One of the reviews I read was, like, people were annoyed that the RNG kind of, like, cock-blocked you a little bit in this game. I can kind of see it, like... At first, I felt like I was learning a lot of new things every run, and it felt really good. But right now, it's like, I feel like I have a lot of boosts that should help me, like, make a deep run every day. And I've had some good deep runs, but still feels like sometimes I get a run going, and it's just, like, doomed from the beginning. Like, there's nothing I can do. It's just fucked. Tomb, trading post, hovel. Get the tomb again. This game in Steam, yeah. It's on Steam. It's also on Xbox Game Pass, I guess, if you have that. I don't know if you can get it without those two things. You could probably get it some other way. I don't know if it's on Green Man or GOG or any of those other weird platforms. It might be. I don't know. Let's put a dead end here. I could have made a corner observatory, but commissary is good for this build. But nook in a library and a bookstore is kind of a set of plays I want to try to make too. Coupon. Okay, so we haven't ever actually read EPCW Pump System User Manual, so we're going to order that book, even though I don't think it really is going to tell me anything. Okay, here's a workshop. Wait. C. This was S before. There's something to do with the stone. There's S and a C. This has changed. We'll keep track of the letters we see in the workshop. I don't know what they're based off of, but can't buy anything because you don't have credit cards. Rough. That is rough. It is a rough place to be, that's for sure. It is broken. You're right. Parlor. Garage dead end is not bad, but nice stream. Bye. How's it going? Bye. See you later. Oh, nah. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain gems. This box contains gems. Well, if this is true, and this box does not contain gems, and this box does contain gems, this is pretty easy. If this is false, then we have no basis for this, so we're just going to say this is it. It says it contains gems, it must contain gems, right? Fuck. I don't understand this puzzle. If this is false, then we have no basis to know whether these are false or true. If this is true, and so let's try to puzzle this out. How could I have fixed this? If this is true, then that's true and that's true. And this would have been the gems, okay? Because this is one. Wait, that, yeah, okay, yeah, I fucked. The reason I fucked up. No, the reason I fucked up is because if this box is true, then this box is true, and that box is true, which means all the boxes are true, which is impossible. So this box has to be false. The problem from there is this box could be true, and this box could be true still, but that would make this box true. So this box has to be false. Yeah, it has to be the white one. Yeah, okay. I just didn't think about it long enough. Yeah, it's the white. The white box has the gems. I need to start thinking about those puzzles longer. The way the puzzles work in this game is every time you draft this dartboard and every time you draft the box puzzle, the like difficulty of the puzzles becomes more harder. So that's why it's like it's starting to get really brain burny. 15. 4271. 2 8 5 4 0 0 0 1. 4 negative 4 squared 16. Ooh. I'm gonna be so good at math after I'm done playing this game. So good. Kind of sad that you're only alone. What do you mean? Farmer's apple, pair of chests, 4 doors more common, 3 steps, and a key. Lab. I'm not bomb sheltered, am I? What did I pick? Alright, tomb. Archives is big shit. We'll put lab here just in case. But I think unless this is boiler, it's like kind of fucked. Let's just put pantry here and go up the east side, I guess. Alone in chat? Oh well. It's okay. I don't think coupon book and key does anything. Yeah, no. Gotta go to sleep? Alright, no problem. You have a good sleep there, chess edits. Tomorrow I hope see a short, maybe. We'll see. I might just stream tomorrow too. I don't have a whole lot going on, so I might do a stream tomorrow. But yeah, your rest is very important. I'm always overtired, and I wouldn't wish that upon you. So if you're tired, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. This floor is so shiny. I feel like there should be something to see in the reflection. Conference. Walk-in closet spare. Conference is good. We like conference. Oh my god, someone chatted in Twitch and it's a bot. Banana. Armory. Music. Sure, armory. I'm curious if it's the same every time. No, something different. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Self-igniting torch. Yeah, this is kind of what I thought. Is that the armory has like these sorts of items in it. It's different every time. The axe isn't here. I can go to the tome now. and light those fires. Because we're in a tomb run right now. Pick up my coins. All right, here we go. Okay, a couple ivory dice, upgrade disc. Do I have access to a computer? I do in the lab. Okay. There's another set down here somewheres. You think this has anything to do with anything? Can I light these? No. Here's my cash. It says ignite fuses. Almost like it ignites dynamite. Or something like that. We have here. Oh, is this Clara's? Oh no, this is written in a weird language. Okay, we don't know how to read this. But I don't know what country this is for the tokens on this one. But we don't know. Don't know what language that is. We'll keep it, but it's like written in a foreign language of some kind that maybe she knew, but oh, there's your diary key. There it is. How do I grab it? Here's the diary key, and there might be information in the diary that pertains to this. The problem is, how am I gonna get Her Ladyship's chamber on the West Wing today? I guess it doesn't have to be today. I'll lose the key, but the key will be back here, but these stay open. So I just have to draft the tomb on a day where I get Her Ladyship's chamber. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. You got lots of rerolls though. We're flush with cash. Gems, keys, doing good. We got the whole East Wing to sort our way out. Go buy a shield. Buy a star. Yeah, I do want to buy a star. I want to increase my observatory as fast as possible to get to that mega star. Let's just go den and keep us moving. Yeah, let's just let's just dig us all our situation out of the hole here. Greater chance of green rooms, security. Yeah, why don't we just invest in some green rooms? Here's a sledge. So is workshop today? Okay, so maybe we can do something with that sledge. I have all kinds of items that we can fuck around with, actually. Question is, do I open the secret garden? Right now. I guess so. I might as well. Or not. Greenhouse. Security would be good to reduce my chances of getting a shit door up here, because it's getting to be bad. I'll probably get one right here. Yeah, I did. Get this part done. I kind of fucked up, I think. Maybe. Do I have enough room to open secret garden? I do, okay. I need a utility closet now, though. It's kind of shit. Let's upgrade. Bunk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms drafting this, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops draft this, double your coins. We're kind of doing like a green room sort of strat, but I'm kind of like really fucked up my deck, to be honest. I should have picked like a room type to focus on. I still feel like I'm cock-blocked by gems more than anything. And we're doing some green room related things. Yeah, I gotta go all the way down to chapel and hope we don't get fucking burned. I have lots of rerolls though. Dark room. That works. Okay, here's a spot for a dead end. I kind of want it to be a utility room. If that's possible. There we go. Don't have foyer. A lot of re-rolling. Don't want archives. These just seem like the shittiest fucking possible things to roll. Kind of want to get up here and use my key, my secret key. But I guess I kind of forgot that this has to be locked for that to work. It is, okay. It kind of got saved a little bit. Wait, does not fit. Oh, shit. Guess I fucked up with the green key somehow. Can I put it here? No, I think the green key's fucked. I should have used it way earlier. Down here, and I just fucked up. Shit. The problem is now I don't know if I have a way to open. Open the antechamber. Yeah, I think it's kind of scuffed. I think it's kind of scuffed. Okay, so maybe our mission now is just to get the West Wing. Shit figured out. Wait, let me redraw. Okay. Here's a shovel. There's some digging I can do. There's digging I can do where else too. Oh, nowhere really. I'm gonna try to keep using this, but I think I can't use it. Maybe I can use it on the West Wing. I don't think so, though. Oh, this fucking weight room really wants to fucking ruin my day. Okay. Choice do I have? There's a boiler room, but I don't know what there's anything I can do with it. Dark room that should be fixed. I'll have to go back and fix it. It's a lot of steps. Oh, that worked. Okay. So you can put the secret garden on the West Wing. This is news. I've only ever put it on the East Wing. Metal detector. Okay, so I need to get the west door popping. I have no keys or nothing. I can't remember if Ladyship's Chamber has a gem requirement. But this is the key for that. Room directory, bedrooms. Does this cost any amount? Does it tell you when things cost? Cost, yeah. No, this doesn't have a cost. So we can kind of hope it's this right here. Locked. It could be that. Code check. What could I code check? I could code check this self-igniting torch. Seems reasonable. So what's our problem right now? We have a key problem. And a kind of a steps problem. Car keys kind of doesn't really help. Here's a key. So, what's this? Can't put anything here other than the furnace. I have a gems problem. Shit. I don't know how I'm going to get to the antechamber with my current allotment of rooms that are undrafted. It feels like they're all costly. I need like a locksmith or something, but it's like too late. Oh, no, this isn't even... It's not even the bedroom. It's fine. If I open this again, does it have gems in it? Or is it just empty? Oh, the gem is in it. Huh. So that means we can get a gem every time we go into one of those rooms. Okay. Interesting. Didn't consider that. Locked. I guess we can go south gymnasium. You're back. You're supposed to be having a good sleep. Locked. Well, shit. Seems slightly scuffed. It's alright, I don't mind. It's just part of the grind. Sometimes there's people here, lots of people here talking, and sometimes there's nobody. It's just how it is. Reap! Okay, we got some stuff done. We're getting stuff done every day. It's just, you know, sometimes unlucky. Sundays are just kind of random and up in the air. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. Yeah, I'll try to if I get time. I have a lot of other stuff I gotta do too, is the thing. Unfortunately, I'm like behind on stuff. I'm behind on non-stream related, stream related non-streaming things too. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do today. These runs are kind of getting shorter now though that I'm not like super duper like in the sauce with them. Like I know what's going on for the most part and have very like the amount of objectives I have is somewhat limited now. I figured out the chess thing. I figured out this the drawings thing. We are still discovering new things, but the width of things has reduced. So we can kind of make these runs a little quicker and snappier. I kind of know for the most part what's happening. We kind of just got to get the right rooms to line up. That's beeping. Oh, there's a coin on the ground. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. That is objectively true. There are 2 true boxes. Okay, so this one has to be true. And if this is true, okay, so the thing is this is objectively true. If this is true, that would make this true. So this has to be false, so the gems have to be in here. I think if I draft this West Wing Hall here, it's like maybe too soon to get the room, but at this point we don't care if we get the room or not because we don't have the tomb. 20. 2, 8, 7, 3, 0, 0, 0, 1. 2, 3, 9. 90, 91. 87. This 87, 87, 6. There's no. Wait. That doesn't divide cleanly. That doesn't make any sense. 2, 3, 8. Oh, it's because it's 8, not 9. It's 8 squared, 64, 6 and 10. Yeah. 3 times 1, 9. Okay, here's our pump book. Yeah, I kind of figured that part out. Yeah, I already knew everything in this book. Okay, so there is something in the mailroom that I want a magnifying glass. But the aquarium also feels really good to have too. And it like keeps us moving. So we're gonna do this. Watering can gets us a gem. Compass. And we can like drain this if we get potential to do so. Bedroom, pantry. Pantry. Coin, steps. I get a gem if I do office right now, and it sets up our money, I suppose. We're gonna put the chapel up later. Because kind of like we learned, this room actually has a gem in it. Now that we know the save combination. It kind of like is discounted. Do I have to put O3? Can't remember. Yeah. Is there something to do with this shit? There's like a picture where like it points to a security monitor from a camera that looks right here as if there's something here for me to see. But I don't think so. We don't have to run payroll yet. We can wait and see if we get a conference room or something. I kind of like Rotundra here, actually. It's pretty good. Let's just try a different door. Locked. It's a terrible place for a closet. But I'm kind of low on resources, and it will pop. Darkroom might be better. Keeps things really open. This is just a terrible place for a closet. I can still Rotundra and take advantage of this space, but man, it's kind of sketchy to not put a dark room here. Left is key carded, of course. Okay, furnace, which I'm not terribly surprised about. We're kind of fucked on keys a little bit. Okay, this Rotundra actually doesn't... Yeah, I should have opened this room from here and not here. That was a blunder. Kind of blundered. Oh well. It's alright, we can just, roll up back to the start, I guess. Have some good potential for this run. Lots of room on the east side. Good spot for a dead end right here. Could just put a gym here, I guess, and get it out of the way, but that's not big of a deal. Sure, let's get the shop in. Got some stuff we can dig, don't we? There's at least one in the aquarium. I don't want to like travel too far because my steps are still slightly relevant. I'm just not being... I'm going up the sides, but I'm not getting given green rooms. It's kind of weird. It's like part of the game, I feel, is like... Man, I kind of like sort of tried to pick a strat where like I get gardens. And gardens usually only spawn on the wings. And I'm trying to go up the wing, and there's just like no green rooms in the draft. It's like so weird. I think it's a tradition to see your streams every time I doom scroll on my bed. Dead end rooms are more common, unlucky. Well, I'm glad to see you, Alno, Bashir. Welcome back. Yeah, dead end. Great. Oh, well, I guess we're getting our dead ends out of the way. Fucking hell. I gotta take this archive. Everyone hates archive. Because now crafting's even harder. Here's a boiler I can't take. Interesting, we know this is a code check because it has a claim ticket on it. Are you winning, son? I'm getting like, I'm really bogged down in the RNG right now. That's the state of the thing. I'll put this here, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, it's fucked. I guess I'm gonna have to take the key and then go back north and just hope that it works out. Yeah. I think it's like the kind of thing that's like, at first, every time I did a run, I was getting new information and making progress and learning things. And that felt really good. And then I got like a period of like 10 hours where like I was constantly discovering new things all the time. And like at least always making progress and always writing something new down. And the past couple of runs have been me going like, uh, you know, I guess I'm unlucky, you know? And that's like not, that doesn't feel too great because it feels like I have less like, less total objectives I'm working on because I figured a lot of new things out. So there's less things for me to learn. And now like, I'm kind of just doing runs hoping to get the RNG to line up so I can kind of figure something else out. Getting the grind, yeah. Like there's still stuff for me to learn. But it's a reasonable place for a terrace. Like I kind of like tried to make my like floor plans like related to like green rooms and I just like don't get them. So like I feel like some of my like strat is like kind of scuffed. I think I have to take this attic because I need a key card to progress. Also, it's been a long time since I've been in the attic, so we might learn something.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Point taken. Point taken. How's it going, Zara? Oh my god, I'm trying to get this thing to open and it's being weird. So here's this lever that I can't... Oh, well, here's a fucking battery pack. Oh, this isn't the run where I had the workshop. Okay, so it's kind of like scuffed. I can sledge this open. I said I want to sledge it open. Oh, this is not... My runs are getting confused. This is not the run where I had the sledgehammer and the... Oh, here's a sledgehammer. Did I ever magnify this? What's this? Buddy's pointing down there. I got some resources, but none of these are a key card, so I think I'm fucked. I think I'm straight fucked. I think if I magnify this... Oh no, I think I already magnified this piece of poop. I don't really know what this shit really means. No clue. So I think this round's fucked. Yeah, like I made some mistakes in here too, though. Like I kind of fucked up a little bit. I could have donated all my money to the church, I guess. So the situation I'm in right now is we got the foundation working, but I need another basement key, so I need another antechamber run to open the basement under foundation. I got chests figured out. I got safes figured out, but I don't know where 5 more safes even are. What else are we working on? Schoolhouses still. Things to do with boiler room. Things to do with the pump. There's definitely stuff in the basement that I need a pump and a boiler to figure out. Like anything in the lab, I need the boiler to figure it out, and I can't get the boiler to like fucking work. Like I think the boiler has to spawn beside the lab, or I don't know how else it would work. I could get a free gem down there if I want to fuck around with the safe thing, but I just don't want to. It's not worth it. Alex69, how's it going? Let's just keep moving. Some dice. Now we did see something that said like there's some like mega constellation you can make in observatory, so like I guess every time that we do a run and we draft one of these, we get closer to whatever the mega constellation is. I don't know what the how many stars it is, but there's a mega constellation. We need a tomb ladyship run at some point. We need to find more workshop combinations that might be relevant. Why is it oriented like this? Fuck. Okay, let's just put this here and go start from the other direction. It's scuffed, but it's fine. But yeah, on the other hand, the runs have been a little bit more zippy because, like, I know most of the stuff that's around is like noise for me now. Like, I figured a lot of stuff out already, so I don't like need to be looking at a bunch of stuff in every room. I don't have to look at these fucking paintings anymore and shit like that. Like, the most time-consuming thing is these fucking games. 9. This is 4 and 4 and 6. Doesn't make sense. Oh, is it every time? Is it 4, 1, 6, 36 minus 30 is 6? Oh, it's every time. Okay. Still learning new things about how the rules of this thing work, which is kind of weird. You'd think you'd be done learning about this thing at this point. 16 and 8 is 2. 3 and 9 and 8 is 1. 10, 15, minus 20 is minus 5, squared is 25, minus 20 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. Oh, I fucked up. This one again for 36, 6. And this is what? 16, 8 is 2, 3, 9, 1. Okay, so this is 10, 15. Minus 20 is minus 5. And minus 5 squared is 25. Minus 20. Okay, I multiplied. And no, I fucked up again. That's. What was this one again? 36, 6. 16, 2, 3, 8, 9, 1. Okay, so this one is 10. 5 is 15. 15. Minus 5. Squared 25. Minus 20 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1. Okay, I don't understand the rules. Something wrong. I'm not understanding what it's asking of me. So I understand how this works. Oh, I think I know where I fucked up. So 10, 15, minus 5, 25, 25. There's no way that's right. Hold on. So this is -5, and then it's 25, and it's 25 minus 20, which is 5. Oh, no, it's 5. Okay, I missed a square. It was dividing 5 by 5 instead of 5 by 25. Oops, wrong way. Sure, let's put den here. We need to go up, though. Sure, let's open this. We have plenty of keys for right now. This is usually value positive. Bunch of cash. If I could just get a bookstore, we can knock out... we can just knock out the chapel piggy bank and buy all the books. That's kind of what I want to happen, but I can't seem to get that to be the case. Shovel key, gem, salt shaker. Keep that in mind. I guess we're kind of fucked to get the library, though, because our reading nook is down here. It's kind of fucked. Let's get security going. An apple for me. Nothing on the ground. That's good. One or two key card doors. Doors become unlocked if power is turned off. Oh, there's a key card door right there. Would you look at that? 2 dead ends in a drawing room. Can I just re-roll this? Parlor. Laundry. Laundry could be really good. But it's a dead end. That's the shit part. I could go off a chapel and den and try to go in this direction. Parlor keeps us open, though. And ideally... we should get 2 gems out of this if I'm not a brain-dead idiot. The gems are in this box. I would want to believe that. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay, so here's the problem. If the blue box is... if this is true, then the blue box is true. Which means that this is probably also true, which is impossible. I guess this could be false. If this is false, and this is true, and this is true, then the gems would be here. If this is true, and this is false, and this is false, then the gems are in this box, which means they can't be in this box, which means I think they have to be in the white box. Because this is false, this is true, this is true, this is the only remaining box, therefore the gems are in here. Okay, my brain is not completely gone. These are some shit rooms, but we'll keep it moving. I would like to be door positive, but can you do? Okay, here's a library. You're saying there's a chance. Armory's nice too. But I've never had a bookstore not be beside a library before. Let's chill on that. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, if I spend 2 gems, I'll be at 1 gem. Now it says whenever I enter, so that means every time I enter, I'll get gems up to 2. I've never been in this room, so that's kind of like why I wanted to come in here. Clara and Simon, Eclipse Ball, 1952. Okay. So there's some sheet music here. Here's the pages we're missing. Okay, so ideally I should have all the sheet music now. So I totally forgot about this fucking side quest I've been on. I guess I can maybe cover... No, I shouldn't cover the chessboard up yet. Let me make some room for this. Ideally, this sheet music should, I don't know, tell me something or provide some kind of insight. Because now I should have all of the pages. Okay, so we're going to read this off here in a minute. I'll read the whole song, and then we'll read the bold words. And see if that makes any sense. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note hold is quite the pun. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sang by you and me, a fractured note, and an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yeah, the bold words, I get that. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine. In night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past, no romance. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So bold words say first words on the sheets. First words on the sheets are true message. The first words on the sheets are true message. Find the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I wonder if that's outside. I need to look for 2 white trees somewhere. Somewhere. Under 2 stones. Okay. Interesting, interesting. The game is afoot. And we can shit out this foyer just like this. Boom. And then we can go right back in. Boom, boom. Ballroom OP. But we need to go east and we need to go west. We could claim a self-igniting torch. Here's a dining room with some juice. Unfortunately, I think this is the furnace pizza. I'll have dinner. It's fine. Problem is, I fucking just cut off my bottom entrance, which means the only way to antechamber today would be Secret Garden or the other way I haven't found yet. Indoor nursery passageway. See, we can dump this passageway here and then run back over here and go lol, 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 and get some more gems. Let's see if we can get this to dark room. I guess it doesn't matter. So that's available to be opened. I have no idea how to open that door, though. I'm being honest. Man. I guess we take this lab, there's just a chance I can get a boiler room beside it, but I think the boiler room has to be in the middle here somewhere. I don't think the boiler room can spawn like here. Yeah. Okay, let's shit out the aquarium. I'll go get 2 more gems. I don't have key for Secret Garden. I guess I can draft a dead end over here and then I'll take it out of the pool. Or wait, never mind, it's key carded. You can go down. This can be a dead end too. Sure, walk-in closet. much our only hope now is to try to go up the west wing and hope that something happens. Shit, wasted a footstep. Kind of want to just put this nursery here and then try to go up the other way, like get this dead end into my pool, I guess. And then fly all the way back down. Oh, I guess we can go west this way through dining room. I forgot. Crafting studio. Actually never opened this room before. It's definitely time. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. I forgot. I've never been in this room before, so we have to just sit here and think about what's going on. Crafting strategy volume 1. Yeah, I kind of understand this stuff. Okay, that didn't really help me. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, December 6th. Not sure what that means, but that's the day that I arrived. Like on the floor. This doesn't matter to me. Okay, I guess this was another way I could have discovered the date. This isn't how I discovered the date, but that was a way. But I never got this room. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Casino. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Dovecote. Whenever you enter Dovecote, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Okay. What do I need right now? I'd like to get cock blocked less. I actually don't feel like I need money. I have lots of money that's sitting around for like the right time to buy something. I have a giant fucking piggy bank of cash. Maybe we'll try this for right now. Wait, it costs 2. These all cost 2? Oh, this is free. I wonder if this is like a kind of choice where if I choose this and I don't get anything else. Give me this one. Try to pick the lock. Don't succeed. Garage, boudoir. Get our gem. Locked. Can't pick it. Okay, so we're fucked on this side till we get a key. I have plenty of space to go down here. I'm surprised I didn't get any more information into that room. to be honest. Does really seem like the amount of puzzles remaining is constricting. This way. Hallway ends up being a dead end. Sure, courtyard. Showroom. This is not the right shop. I can't think of anything to buy in here that I'd really be excited to have. I don't have anything to save right now. You know, master key doesn't really do anything. Let's just redraw. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully. We can get a pump. Plus one key for each bedroom. This is a dead end either way. There should be a bunch of keys. Okay. So we can definitely go up from boudoir now. Oh. So we're dead. This is dead-ended. So fucked. I can get a shit ton of money, but what does that do? I don't have the shop. Unless the shop randomly happens to come up here, but... Security's key carded. That dark room is key carded. I guess I could have maybe... No. I feel like I just kind of got unlucky again. Like, we'll go in here, we'll get our gem, spread wealth. We'll do payroll. And then we'll just, I don't know, run up to the top and see if something happens. I don't know. Although I've never run payroll and collected it before. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be silly. I'm just gonna have a bunch of money and nothing to fucking buy again. Ugh, so annoying. Because the shop that I want to buy from is like not... It doesn't want to spawn. Buying gems doesn't do anything. I have to go through the thingamajig. All kinds of keys. It's like another one of these runs where like I kind of got the rooms to go off and I got a bunch of money, but I don't have the right rooms, and I got the pool, and the pool didn't give me the pump. I never got a garden, so I could never fucking... I get a major key here. I mean, I don't know if that does anything. I mean, here's Secret Garden. The annoying part is, I don't think there's anywhere I can put it. The Secret Garden will open this antechamber door, but I think I can't put it anywhere. Because this is key carded and this is key carded. I don't think there's anything I can do. It's kind of just like sad. Very sad. Can I do? I think I can't put it in here. Yeah. Can't play this vault, and even if I could, like, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think it's just fucked. Sad. Yeah, see, like, this is... I guess I got the drafting room and I drafted a new room into the, like, deck. That dovecoat thing. Maybe that'll help me. I just can't believe that, like, I try so hard to go up the east wing or the west wing, and I still am not getting any green tiles. Maybe I need to coat check a broken lever, but then I like can't find it normally. I just don't like that. I'm in this place where I just need some things to line up, man. I need some things to line up. It feels like the only way forward is for some stuff to line up. Like, where's this bookstore when I'm rich? Like, I want to take this tool shed so that I can get this gear wrench. So that if, God forbid, I get one of those utility mechanical rooms that I need to line up to make something happen, I can wrench their rarity down to common so I can just see them all the time. It's like I need the RNG to line up where I have a wrench and a room in the same run so that in the future I don't get RNG hosed as much. So here's our chance for the bookstore. It seems to be right here. And it's not here. So now I'm like sad. Because I think that's the only way you can get the bookstore is right here in this awful library. The only time I've ever seen it. And it's like every run I get a reading nook, and every run I get a library, and every run I want this library to show me a bookstore, and it just doesn't. Lava chicken, Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. What is this? You're ringing the bell, crispy and juicy. You're having a snack, super spicy. It's a lava attack. Here's something, Venom. I can put this rotundra here, but it just dumps all my gems in the gutter, and I'm going to feel so restricted. It's not the place to put a rotundra. You want it further up. Fuck it. Put a mailroom here and start over. Place an order. No magnifying glass for this thing. Is rotundra a... Wait, hold on. Did I fuck up? Is rotundra a mechanical room? No, okay. I kind of thought maybe I could make that a rotundra like more common or something. Okay. Minecraft movie song? Oh, I'm not a Minecraft enjoyer. You may consider that to be blasphemy, but I apologize. It's just the truth. It's alright. This is just a giant test of my mathematical skills, this whole game. The truth is, the developer just wanted everyone to be good at mathematics. That's why he made this game up. He knew you'd have to grind this fucking math puzzle every run. 16 divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Oh, this is a mindfuck. Okay, so 16. 16 divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Here's a key card that I never seem to have in the time of need. Here's a chapel. Fuck it, give me the closet. Somewhat, I feel like I need to get these dead ends just out of my fucking draft pool. Because after I shit them out, I can't draft them again. But I also don't want to fuck myself by putting all the dead ends on the board and then get caught in a corner. Let's go up off of hallway. I can put a dead end here, that would be okay too. These are not great. Can I reroll? These suck. Wish I could rotate this drawing room. I guess it's this. So right now this is standard, and I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I need the wrench for the rare rooms that I need to make more common. This one, I kind of need this. Actually, right now I want keycards on. Because, I actually have a keycard today. We got to go left so that we can take advantage of this empty space. All right, another brain burner. Let's go. Expand our mind. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Okay, so if this is true, then this box is empty. Which means if this is true and that's true, then this has got to be empty, which means this has to be false. So if this is true and this is false and this is false, wait. If this is true, the empty boxes both have true statements. Okay, so for this to be true, this could be false. That would make this false. Which means I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Holy fuck. My brain is hurting. I was trying to, like, say the logic that I felt like I knew in my head, and I just fucking stopped talking and went for it. Sure, pantry. Still haven't ever found out what 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges have to do with anything. Dark room. Okay, this dark room is actually at a commission, so it should be okay to pick. But I need to turn the lights back on with it. Dark room's kind of weird. It's like when you go to the panel for dark room, it says the lights are off, but you want the lights on, but you want the effect off. It's always a mindfuck to me. I'm not sure whether that switch is supposed to be on or off for dark room. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Garage, bedroom, furnace. I think we're okay to put this here and just grab a bunch of keys. So let me open this. With in mind the idea that what were we saying before? We were saying find among the white trees under 2 stones. And there's also something about, like, this being open. Which, definitely haven't figured that out yet. See any white trees? I sure fucking don't. The only way to get to this part, I'm pretty sure, is by opening through the garage, so I was kind of thinking maybe I might have to come out here to fulfill that music note thing. But I don't see, unless these are the white trees, but I doubt it. This is like 2 stones, but I don't really see anything going on. So I don't really know that there is anything. Right here, anyway. Wait, do you think if you have the car keys and the door is open, you can drive the car out. Like, I know the car keys open the doors and you can get in, you can get the stuff that's inside the car. I actually don't know if I've ever been in here with the car keys with the door open. Maybe, I don't know. A tree to bark up. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me, dude. I gotta go through the chapel, I guess. That's the only other way. This kind of just keeps happening, where I feel like I just get served rooms that, like, I just can't go any further. There's no doors. Like, I can't go. Either I have resources and no doors, or I have doors and no resources. I have to pick this. Am I dead? Let's find out. Courtyard. I mean, I feel like if I pick this one, it's the least likely that I'll be dead. Metal detector. And it's like one of these situations again where it's like, I have the wrench, and I haven't gotten any of those rooms that I need to wrench. I haven't gotten a workshop, boiler room, pool, pump room, anything like. It's the only thing I can pick. Flush with keys, flush with gems. Okay, well, at least this way, I'm okay with this one. We can get... See, this is the one time I have a key card, and key card doors are going to be disabled, so it's pointless. And then the times where I don't, I don't have this. It's just need some things to line up so we can, like, learn more things. Here we go. Are we beeping? What are you beeping about? Oh, there's a key on the ground. I don't have a way into the antechamber right now. I don't have broken lever. I don't know the other way. This will give me some chance at some ways. Magnifying glass sledge, sleeping mask, running shoes. I am kind of fucked on steps, but I don't know that Okay, this will get us into the foundation, which will help a little bit. And level this up. Apples are delicious. Twin chests. Southern Cross. 1 gem. 5 gems. All the gems. So many gems. No bookstore. No steps right now either. I need some bedrooms and in a not shit way. Oyster in a great spot. Which I still don't know how to get into the center of this to dig these, but it sort of implies that you can. Great Hall Archives. You know, it's maybe a Great Hall kind of day. Maybe we can actually figure out what's happening in this room. I can almost open all of the doors. I don't have any steps right now is the problem. I could buy some steps. I'm not at rank 8, so this dining room doesn't work yet. Five for every green room. 2 is 10. Sure. I mean, man, it feels like we're in good state, to not die, but I just exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. Guess that's kind of what we're doing. I can crank the lab right now. Maybe that is a good thing to do. There's a locksmith. This gives up the antechamber door, so it's kind of fucking weird, right? Because if I take this, there's a chance I can get secret garden key, but if I get secret garden key, I can't enter because I put the locksmith in the way. Could just put Jim here, and then car keys. I have to walk quite a way to get that door open, sadly. Okay, here's dining room. Lemon glazed salmon. Okay, so now what? I guess I can go up from foundation and see. What that does for me. Can run all the way back and disable the keycard door. Oh, keycards are not... I thought keycards were one-time use, but they're not. Okay, they're not like keys. They're infinite use. The more you know. I guess I learned something. Even if... Actually, don't need to turn this again. Should have left it where it was. Gotta hit it again. I wonder... Oh, I think so. Here's an armory. This indoor nursery doesn't do anything for me, and this might do something for me at some point. What's in here today? The axe, the morning star, a shield. Okay. Guess we're not gonna get to sort out Great Hall today. See, this is under standard. Maybe I need to make this commonplace. I don't know. So maybe I can get the experiments earlier on. Yeah, that might make sense. Immediately. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Gain a star. What situation am I in right now? I could get 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. I mean, that might be pretty good. I get the feeling... Oh, it's 1 key for every 2. Oh, that's 2 keys. Sure. Give me that. Office, wine cellar. Let's see, this is just cash. Lots of it. Here's a broken lever. But I need a greenhouse. Which... This can be a greenhouse up here. I think it can be a greenhouse. If not, I have to try to go over here to make a greenhouse. It's not a greenhouse. I guess I can make a closet. Get some stuff. Where's the other thing? That was 3 things. Where's my fourth thing? Oh, salt. I guess we might as well spread gold, spread exit. There's no keys here. I guess my only way west is to just YOLO the Great Hall. And hope that works. I don't know. There's something about running all the way back to the garage and seeing if car keys and the door being open does something, but I don't have the footsteps for that. So we'll just see if this... we can do something with this. I wonder if this is random or not. Okay. Music room. I mean, there's a chance this is secret garden key. Ooh. Do I have the steps to make this happen? I might be out of steps. That might actually be the problem. Oh, no, the problem is this isn't locked. So I can't use the secret garden key. I guess we can talk to the genie. God damn. Ugh, so close. I should have tilted the music room upwards as there's a higher chance the door would have been locked, I guess. I guess that's maybe my fuck up.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Is there something to do with the drawing room chair? At least make it that far. Hmm. It feels like there's something more in this room, but oh, look. Okay. But what's the date? Um, what's the date? The date of the portrait? Maybe it has something to do with the portrait that's in the attic. Because that's the same chair. Or let's try this one. No, it's not that one. Yeah, I don't know the date for this one. It's like scouring through random information to see if it's anything that seems to make sense, but I don't know. Counting small gates. Do you think it has something to do with these? Counting small gates. I feel like it has something to do with these, but maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? That doesn't make any sense, though. Six. 1920? No. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like there's 19 small steps and 20 like large steps. But it's not 1920. Oh, there's another one here. 1921. No. No. Unless there's like a sneaky one. Unless it's like something like if they're facing one direction, it's plus, and facing the other direction is a minus. That could be really weird. But who's to know which way? Okay. It's something to think about. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back. Peace.